Hey, hi everyone. This is Droden back with another stream for Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance. I have not done much prior to the stream today. I just did some inventory clearance and brewed some potions. Nothing else particularly. So, yeah, as in, we can more or less start where we ended the stream yesterday. I was here in. Tachov, right? Yeah, Tachov. And I was going to head to Rostovich because that's where we have multiple quests lined up now. So just to show you guys what we have in Troskovich. Yeah, it's Troskovich. Yeah. So we have the quest related to talking to the bailiff about the trouble between Zheleov and Tashov. We have the quest related to what is the next one? Our saltpeter for the Miller Krezel, and that's near to Trashov, but we have to go to Trashov, go to the butcher and get some stuff for the grave digger before we go to the graveyard. Then we also have the Invaders quest, which I did not work on earlier. That's another one that we can do. We have the Troubadours quest, where we have to steal, I'm assuming, the loot that is the prized possession of the carpenter. This is for the two playing, I think, the troubadours who are there sitting in the Zheleov inn, gossiping and arguing every day. And yeah, we obviously need to finish the sword that we got from the hermit, or for the material for which we got from the hermit, the wound steel or Damascus steel, or as these guys were calling it, the Toledo steel. So I suppose it goes from India to the Middle East and then to Spain, and from there makes its way over to Eastern Europe, which would be a bit weird considering that you would think it would go through the Ottoman Empire, but maybe it's as in because there is always or there was always some level of antagonism between Eastern Europe and the Turkish Ottoman Empire. It's probable that it would come through the Spain route, which was at that time, I believe, held by the Mamelukes, I think, or yeah, some power which was allied to the Ottomans and not as antagonistic to the rest of Europe. But yeah, that is those are the ones that we need to do. Obviously, we need to take care of the poachers near Rock Tower Pond, as well as Handsome Charlie, who is also technically near Rock Tower Pond. But we are not going in that direction for today. Today we'll try to finish on these quests on the right hand side of the map, or towards the east. And once we are done there, then we'll go back and do the quest on the west side, including, I guess, Miri Faja, and yeah, that's, I think, the only one there, right? Forbidden Fruit. Yeah, this is what we are currently doing. All right, so that's the plan. Let's head over to Troskovich. Before we do that, I just wanted to check what our situation is. Energy and nourishment are a bit low. Let me do one thing. What time is it? This is almost evening. We can actually eat some food, take a nap, and then head over to Troskovich in the morning. I think that would make more sense. How much yeah, we can eat? This, I think, pot gives us around 15 or so nourishment, so it's not a problem. We won't be overeating. Yeah, that's good. And now we'll sleep. I don't think there's anything that I'm missing. Yeah, I think we are good here. Before we sleep, we can do one thing, which is maybe we can try to forge the sword. I'm not sure how that is supposed to work out. Are we just supposed to start blacksmithing it? A broadsword. We don't have the materials for it. We can't do the hunting sword either. The hermit sword. Okay. So we need Ambrose's broken sword, which we do have. We need Frankfurt steel, which we do have, and we need scrap metal, which also we do have. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, we can try to directly forge the hermit sword, and its slash damage would be 126, stab would be 132, and blunt would be 25, as compared to the broadsword, which would have 122, 115, and 18. Slightly higher, much better stab damage, same defense, lower price. Interestingly enough, a good blade of Toledo steel created from the broken sword of a dead hermit. And this is a light sword with a wide blade and a thin tip. It stings like a wasp sting. Okay, interesting. This is a straight sword guard. Yeah, this is a short sword, right? Yeah, this is a regular sword. It's not a long sword. Fine, let's craft this. Alright, let's do the bellows. This doesn't get heated up as quickly as the regular metal that we use.
Damn it. Burning it.
Am I?
Greetings, Henry.
Hold on. Did I just waste my materials? I might have to buy some scrap metal then. I think I have enough Toledo steel. I didn't waste anything. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, it said I was burning it, so I didn't want to continue. I guess I can redo as many times as I want. Let's try again. Maybe I should just heat it slightly. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's inspect. Okay, let's inspect. Now this should be fine. Let's put it in the... I think I burned it a bit at the top. Maybe. Let's see. So now we have to hit, move, hit, move, hit, move, hit, move, hit, move, hit, move. Turn around. Hit, move. We probably didn't heat it enough in the middle. Okay. Okay, this is not working. Fine. Okay, let's put it back in the forge. I guess I'm a bit rusty. I hope I don't ruin it completely. I don't see that tip enough, I think.
I'm about half done.
Let's put it back into the forge. Now mud is providing us with the rhythm. This is not going too well, I think. I'm not getting the sparks that I need. Really? Okay, crazy.
This is useless. I should move it.
Yeah, I was trying to, but I was not seeing the sparks, so I was trying to get the sparks. Damn it.
Almost got it done.
Let's put it back into the forge for one last heating cycle. The tip has not been heated enough.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
I wasted it again.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
I think I'm almost ruining it. Maybe I should stop and try again. Let's see. Yeah, I can try again. Let's do it. I was not happy with that earlier attempt. Okay, this is good and even. Alright, hopefully we'll do it right this time. Let's turn it around. Let's turn it around again. Alright, let's put it back into the forge. No comments yet from Henry, which is a good sign. Let's take it out and continue.
that.
Alright, let's quench and finish. I think this might be a good quality blade. He did not make any negative comment throughout. Took longer than or this steel takes longer than normal to heat up or quench, I think. But yeah, the forging should be good. This should be a good blade. Smithing successful in getting lock picks. Okay. Toledo steel sword quality 3. Excellent. Okay. Stab, slash, blunt damage. Alright. I think it's higher than what it said on the forging menu. The defense is the same though. Oh, okay. No, it's the other way around. On the forging menu, it shows slash damage before stab damage. Here it's showing stab damage above slash damage, and that's where I got confused. But yeah, it is good. Hey buddy, I have forged the sword. About smithing, trade, repair. What does he repair?
This could use some repairs.
Let's see what all do I need to repair. This 110, my god, it has a lot more damage than the military sword. Both are the same kind of swords, but my god. In any case, why is its durability lower? Crazy. Should I spend 40 coins to improve? I don't need to do that. I can do it myself. Let's pick these. What else? Let's pick these as well. Definitely need it. Yeah, that should be enough.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
I was not wearing my best clothes for this, but fine. Let's go with this.
That's a decent price.
It's a pleasure doing business with you, Henry.
Indeed it is. After all, I am the great Henry. In any case, let's sharpen it up as well. Alright. Very nice.
That's one sharp blade.
Done, I think. Let's check. Yep. Now it's 114. Amazing. Okay. And it's 100 durability. Alright. Very well done, I think. It has its own special holster as well. Not the sad one that we had earlier. It's a long sword, is it? Yeah, it is a long sword. Okay, yeah, then it makes sense. Toledo steel sword. A pretty good one at that. How is it so long though? This is the right height or right length. This is too long, right? It actually goes beyond his legs, so it will brush up. I don't know, something is odd about it, that's for sure. But anyway, now it has no, this shows the common sword, that's why. Crazy. What are the requirements to wield it? 11 strength and 15 agility. Okay. And what is my current? 20 strength and 17 agility effectively, although I think it would be lower than 15 if I were to go out of town. I think I have a buff which increases it in town, but yeah, nonetheless this is a very good sword. And I've crafted it at the rank 3 quality, which is the most superior that we have as well. Crazy. Indeed. Needed a few tries, but thankfully we were able to get it without any problems at the end. Now it's, yeah, this is a long sword, my bad. Yeah, it is definitely longer than the regular one, or maybe it just rests a bit lower. Where does it rest? No, it seems to rest at the same place where the other long sword was resting, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. Doesn't seem like it's too far. Crazy. In any case, I think we are done here. This is pretty good. So I don't know what to do with it, to be frank. I'll just put it on the horse for now. Ah, it's a quest item. I can't move it. Can I equip it? No. Yeah, I can attach it to belt. Okay, odd. Maybe I should put it on my charisma setup instead of the axe. Is it giving me additional charisma? It's giving me more speed and obviously better damage, much better damage in fact. Oh, it's giving even more damage than what its stats indicate. I guess that's because I sharpened it up. The axe has its own charm though. I'm not sure if I want to change it to this long sword, but fine, let's change it for now. Maybe I can have both. How does that work? Yeah, how does that work? I want to check that. Hold on. It doesn't work. Odd. Yeah, he either has the axe or the sword, right? Not both. Maybe I should talk to somebody and figure out how I look. Do I have a sword belt? No, I only have the axe, right? Crazy. Maybe I should put it here in place of the axe for now. Now let's see. Yeah, now we can see the sword hanging from my belt. Alright, good enough. So yeah, I think we are done here. Should I tell him that I've forged the sword? I think I should, right? Or should I do the other quests first before talking to him? The saltpeter one might be good to do. Let's see what he has for trading. Yeah, I want to compare, right? So he has the common longsword and the knight's longsword at the same rank. Yeah, it's much worse. Its strength is 98, while the one that I have, I can't see it here. Oh, because I can't sell it. Note it. Yeah, but mine is 114, right? So that one is much better. For sure, it is much better. Now I'm a bit disinterested in giving it up. Yeah, we are not exactly here to make friends like that by giving up exceptional steel swords that we have crafted. Although it is not Henry's sword, right? Maybe that would be, I don't know. It is crafted by Martin, whom Henry seems to hold in very high regard. So it might be better, I'm not sure. I'm wondering, to be frank. But yeah, as of now, I think what we are missing is the stuff for the broadsword, which we can't get. Fine, I think I don't think we have any other option. This looks pretty good though. I'm not gonna lie, this looks pretty damn good in the sense.
Maybe next time then, Henry.
Yeah, I don't think I had anything to buy from him. So, right. So I'm thinking we'll tell him about forging the sword once we have done with the saltpeter quest line from the miller as well, possibly. Yeah, I wonder if the wedding will go ahead without us actually informing the blacksmith, the wedding quest line, right? Whether it will move ahead if we never inform the blacksmith that we have forged the sword, because yeah, it's supposed to be the groom's gift, right? So the bailiff wouldn't want to sort of get a date confirmed. At least he would want to be sure that the sword is ready before anything else happens. So he wouldn't want to be caught off guard at the last moment, right? So yeah. I think there is some dependency on me here in terms of ensuring that the plot moves forward. It's crazy, right? But anyway, I think we are done here. Let's switch to our other setup. So what is our other setup? Our other setup is, yeah, this one. This is what we'll use for now. Pebbles, come over here, and we are supposed to sleep. My bad. Alright, let's go head to sleep, and we have done that part of the quest. We have just not spoken to our guy here. So yeah, let's sleep and save. It is 7. We should be able to sleep till 7 for 12 hours. Then we'll wake up and eat. I'm still not sure what that 70% icon next to the vitality or HP icon is supposed to be about. It never changes, at least I haven't seen it change too often. So I'm not sure what it is supposed to indicate. Hey Hamet, what's up buddy? No? Okay. You have your head stuck in my storage space.
You silly doggy.
Silly doggy. Right. Let's keep going. Let's have something to eat. I guess we can have one more bite.
Nothing left here.
Oh, everybody ate it already? Noted. Maybe we can have something from our storage. Yeah. Oh, the wine and chicken are already bad. My god, okay. We should sell these. Fine wine is also gone bad. This wine has also gone bad. Cheap wine, fine wine, and regular wine all have gone bad. Crazy. The dried pear doesn't give a lot of vitality, I think. Yeah, it does give +4 health. The bread, I should eat the bread, I think. Some bread and wash it down with some water. Yeah, that ups my nourishment. How much does this provide? +2. Okay. Fine, let's sell the wine and other stuff before we do anything else. We'll buy something else, right? But it does go bad very quickly. I need to get a food item for Mutt which doesn't spoil so soon. Lockpick, crazy. These guys have not yet. Okay, fine. In that case, what can I give you? Hold on. Let me check. I can't give him this. I can give him one of these. Only that beef, I think, is what he'll eat. So I can give him that. Otherwise, I don't have anything for him. Clearly, if I give him chicken, he will not be happy. Can I smoke that chicken? Where is the smoker? There is a smoker here, right? Dice Tavern. Is this the smoker? No, that's a grocer. Only a drying rack is here. There is no smoker in Tashov. Got it. Okay. Interesting. What about Jeleov? In Jeleov, you have a drying rack, you have baths, you have a smoker. Okay, nice. You have dice, you have fighting, and that's about it. Alright, fine. I guess the inn and our bed is what makes it an acceptable, the good place. Fine. So yeah, we need to go here. Everything is here at Troskovich. We'll go there and then we will figure out what to do next. I think that's the only thing we can do. Alright. But you have to wait till we get to Trostovich. You don't have any other option. Let me switch clothes. Let me call on Pebbles. Hey Pebbles, come here. I just called you. Good girl.
You silly doggy.
And let's head to... It's a nice morning. Why don't we just travel on foot? We can take this route and it will lead us directly to Troskovich, right? Fine, let's do that. It's so odd that we don't need to do any upkeep of pebbles. We can feed mutt, but yeah, we can't feed our horse. Crazy. Ideally, we should need to look after the horse as well, right? Kind of neglected Pebbles is. We can pet her, I guess. Tell her that she's doing good work, but nothing else. Not really my way of immersion, I would say. I should have added some for Pebbles as well, for sure. She's a proper companion after all, so we should be able to give her feed. I guess she does get equipment, which obviously Mud doesn't get. I guess she gets 4 pieces of equipment, so yeah, that's different for her, but I'd also would have liked to be able to give her some something to eat from time to time. In any case, here we go. We are at Roskovich. And it's early morning. Is Mutt following us? I can't see him. Hey bailiff, I was coming to talk to you, but it's fine. You have some other stuff to do. I will also do some other stuff in the meantime. There is some interesting discussion going on. Let's hear. I think that's the same dialogue that we heard earlier as well. Apparently there is another noble apart from Hans who is going around here. Or maybe it's Hans giving out a fake name. I'm not sure.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see if we can sell him the items that are going bad. We can. Okay, good. Add to basket, add to basket. And this. And this.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Does he have any food? I don't think he has. We'll get it from the innkeeper anyway. I guess I hurried into this. Could have sold it to the innkeeper probably. Was that Mutt? I don't think it was Mutt. I think it was another dog. If it was Mutt, does it mean that we haven't fed him for too long? That's why he's making that kind of a noise. I'm interested in knowing whether that is true or if it's something else, right? Okay, just a priest going about his daily sermon. We don't care about him. We don't care about him as much. Do I need to wash as well?
Just what we needed.
I don't need to. Okay, I'm good. Fine. Let's. Yeah, we'll get some fresh food here, right? Every day. That's also a good thing. She keeps it for us. The tavern owner, Betty. And this we can feed to Mutt. Mutt, come here.
Look what I have for you.
Here, eat it. Indeed he does. Goodbye. Alright, let's get something from her as well in addition to that.
Good morning, Henry.
Any news?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Okay, the last news she gave us was about Siegfried being further persecuted by wolves and us needing to maybe help him, but I think since then. Okay, dried beef it is, which is good. I want to get some of that. Beer spoils too quickly, right? Durability is just 2 days. This has a durability of, oh, it stays as is. Okay, yeah, this is the best food item. I think I should buy her stock. And what else do we have? Durability of 5 days for the meat. It also gives a lot of health. For wine, the durability is 3 days. Fine wine is also 3 days. Schnapps and mead is what we have at 5 days. 15% and 20% alcohol. Mead is will get us drunk, maybe. I don't know. 3 days, 2 days, 3 days. Interesting. Fine, let's do one thing. Let's get some beef. I think that's what would work best. But I do want to check what we have. I should sell this bread to her probably. And everything else is good actually. The meat, the schnapps, oddly enough, my meat is not spoiling at all. It should, right? 5 days is all I should be able to keep it for, but it's not spoiling at all. It stays at 100 all the time. Very odd. Very, very odd. The beer and the wines do spoil though, so I shouldn't keep them. I think that's how I see it. Fine. I'll buy the dried beef. And anything else? How much meat do I have? I have 3 and 5. I can buy two meats, right? That should be good enough.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
My god, that's expensive. Food is damn expensive.
What would you say to this?
More!
She did lower her price significantly though.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
Alright. Excellent. Excellent. We are done here. So we have all of that. She doesn't have any place to stay, she says, but there is an upstairs here, right? And there is this outhouse as well. And I've never been in here. Oh, you can open it. There's a drying rack here. Interesting. I didn't realize there was a second drying rack here. Got it. Got it. It's too bad we don't have a living space here. Ideally, there should have been another place where we could stay. Roscoe doesn't seem to have a bed for us, which I'm very surprised by. And it's just a bit inconvenient, right? That is the situation. And then we can permanently get the bed on the hay, but that's not what I want. Especially because there is no chest there, right? Storage chest. Without the storage chest, it's not useful just having a bed. Right, so what do we have here? What can we do? We can do invaders, we can do forbidden fruit, visit the gravedigger. It should be near the butcher's cabin where I could pick up some sausage as a gift. Okay, I already got a smoked sausage. Is it only one or more? Maybe I can pick up a couple more. And what else? I can get a bit of other stuff from the butcher and smoke it, I guess. Where is the smoker here? The butcher has a smoker on his side, right? Yeah. Or I can dry it, not smoke it, my bad. Dry it in the drying rack here. And I'll have a decent bit of dried meat then. Yeah, I might have wasted money buying it, or it's fine, I guess. It's fine. Anyway, I'll eat it at some point in time. So, right, what else was there? What is this feather? Oh, it's the scribe. Okay, got it. And next to him is an indulgence chest. What does that mean? What there is an indulgence chest? And there are multiple of those. Indulgence chest 1, 2, 3, 4. Crazy. Okay. I I'm not sure it's a good idea for us to have told this guy about our plans, or about the fact that we got the key. The miller, he took it from us, right? I think these are the chests which we were able to loot earlier, and in the rat house, and we could have maybe continued to do that. Maybe that's what it means. I'm not sure. In any case, there was only one chest which we could have looted with those sets of keys. So, right. We'll have to go there later. We have to talk to... I don't see the bailiff anywhere, oddly enough. Talk to Wutiek about the humans. Talk to bailiff. Oh, he's at the butcher's. Got it. Okay. I guess he's on his daily round. So we'll go and talk to Wutiek first. Then we'll see what to do. Right behind us, right? Yeah. I guess we don't have any further dialogues with her. Oh, that is Wutiek. Okay, he's the one we are supposed to talk to.
Tell them to fuck off, pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Interesting. I guess I should have come here much earlier. This is from the initial prologue part of the story. When we first reached Roskovich and we are at the inn, Hans, well, this guy starts a fight with the Cumans. We are trying to serve them. Or maybe it's not that initial part, yeah. It was maybe it was slightly later, I think. Yeah. Why were we serving at the inn, right? That's what I'm wondering. Because the first time we were doing work, we were just moving the flour sacks. And Hans got into a fight with somebody else. Right. Yeah, he got into a fight with somebody else. I think the bailiff's son, maybe. And that was the fight that put us in the pillory along with Hans. And then Hans left in a huff once we called him out. But I don't recollect the Cumans being part of that particular confrontation. I think the Cumans were part of a second confrontation where we again went to the inn. This innkeeper asked us for help in serving them. And then when we tried to help her, the Cumans kind of... well, they were polite, and this guy was, Wutiek was all up in their arse. And then he effectively made them leave. So that was what he was referring to. That he was not happy with us intervening on behalf of the Cumans. Well, we are not exactly big fans of the Cumans, but since they were being polite with us, there was no point in being too aggressive, right? That's what I felt at that time. But now he wants us to prove our loyalty. Crazy. Yeah, we'll go to Semin and do that. So that's what I was mentioning, that this happened quite a bit earlier, and we now need to prove our loyalty, it seems. That's the tavern, right? No, the tavern is further ahead. This is the bailiff's residence. This is where we'll talk to Thrush, because we already spoke to Wutiek, and my next point of discussion was going to be Thrush. But he's not in here. Okay. Interesting room though. Where is he moving about? I saw him just a moment before. Oh, he's down there. Okay. I think he's doing his rounds of the village or town. That's what he tends to do, right? The same thing is with the Gnarly, Captain Gnarly. He's also walking about town, doing rounds. And I think Thrush is also doing the same thing. Let's check once again. Yeah, he's moving in this direction. I guess we can head him off by just directly pushing south from here. That was the carpenter, by the way. Yeah, we need to do something about that loot of his as well. Let's take a look where it is exactly placed. Is it a private area? We can get in here from here, get in there from here. Let's swap to our sneak clothing and jump, jump, jump. Crouch. And let's try to see if we can find that loot. It's not here. Hold on. Let's do one thing. I know what to do. We have to select the appropriate quest. So we will unlock this one. Well, we can actually, yeah, invaders is done, right? Ask about the humans in Semin, make sure they don't come back, find the humans camp. Got it. I know where the humans camp is. Yeah, they're waiting for us all this time in the camp next to the nomads, right? The Romani. So I don't have to worry about that. So, right. It's right here, down here, is it? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Maybe this is the room. Indeed, this might be the room where that loot is kept. I don't see it here though. There is no up arrow to indicate that it is above us. Is there a loot here that I'm missing? No, there isn't. Let me go upstairs again and check. It's behind me here. Apparently, maybe it's there is another floor above. Hold on, I need to close that door that I opened. Where is the close? Yeah. Is he coming back? Hold on, we need to be careful. Let's go upstairs. I didn't realize there was another floor above it, and there could be something here. Is it over here? No, it's over there. No, it's not. It's below me. Yeah, it's not here. It's not on this level. By the way, what is? Oh, I can sleep here. Okay, crazy. Oh, they have a sleeping quarter here. Noted. So this is just their farmhands. Place. Is it at this level? That's the question. It is at this level, yes, but it shows it to be in this direction, so it's not in this place. What the hell? Ah, there might be another way to go upstairs because there is a room next door. Hold on. Do I get there from here? Because I can go get in this direction. Might as well use a light and see if no, I can't go down here from here. The floor below is not accessible from here. I've spent a lot of time in the house already. Maybe I shouldn't spend more time here and get out while I have time. But I don't want to come back. So let's be brave for a moment. I guess we'll just get kicked out, right? Hopefully. That's all that will happen. Yeah, this is a higher level. So there is nothing there. So hold on. It must be in this room basically. I'm just missing it. It is over here. It's outside. Is there a room here? There is a room here. Oh, there's somebody there. Who the hell is that? He's sleeping. And the dude is over there. Carpenter's father, got it. Should I steal it?
What? Who left the door open?
I have to move. The guy woke up. All right, nobody caught us. Maybe if he sees us, he will still catch us. So let's keep moving away. So the carpenter's father sits inside. I have to wait for him to leave. I can't just steal the...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Yeah, we'll need to figure out a way to get him to leave. He does leave for some time from what I know. Maybe at that time the carpenter himself is guarding that dude. But yeah, at least I figured out where it was. Didn't realize there was another room there. It's odd that he was alerted to our presence so soon. I didn't think we were making any noise, to be frank. Yeah, where is Bailiff Thrush? Okay, we can still keep this active, fine. Bailiff Thrush is back at his place. Got it. Let's go and talk to him. What do we do about the loot? When does the father move out? I have seen him out and about once, very early on. I have to keep an eye on what his movement pattern is and then steal it. There would be a small gap, I suppose, when he would be moving about outside, when we can go and steal it. Greetings. This is not the carpenter, yeah, that's the carpenter's house. Is there any other way to get to that room? That is also a question, right? We did talk to the carpenter already. Maybe you can talk to the father as well and see what he says. I don't think he noticed us. I think this is the room. Indeed, that is indeed the room. But we need to get it, that's for sure. We need to get that loot. It's been hanging there for too long without us picking it up. I want to report what's going on with Miller Krezel. The conflict between Tasha and Zelaya. What's new? I'm not reporting Krezel for now. The conflict. Let's talk of what's new first.
I was just visited by one of the local peasants.
The same
He
thing.
said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found
Yeah, we have to go there. I remember just
Don't
now.
even ask.
That's another
I've
quest.
been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Next, what about the conflict between Tasha and Zelaya?
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
What happened this time? Did old Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
So you're not going to do anything? Can't we get them to make up?
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Zhelyovites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then. But it's all because of that bloody pasture. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence. So they split it in half, but neither side is particularly happy about it.
Well, you wouldn't let them fight over nothing, would you? Does nobody know who the bloody pasture belongs to?
Nobody who could be trusted not to be making it up. After all, what business is it of mine? Let them kill each other for all I care. Worst case, I'll have to clap them all in the pillory. That should sort them out.
Do I have 19 speech? Let's try this option.
Lord von Burghoff would surely be glad you're taking care of his domain.
You think so? After all, who else but a wise and kind bailiff like me could get those idiots to make up? How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to?
Oh, that's the
I looked
question.
in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands? Have you lost your mind?
Maybe it will work. I'm not sure. Let me try.
Filthy peasant hands. Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fine, have it your way. Maybe you'll manage to make some sense of Brada's bullshit. But if I find out you've even opened that book too harshly, you'll have me to answer to.
Okay, that worked. Surprising. I want to report what's... Yeah, I don't think we want to report anything else. So, fine. I guess that's it then. Let's end the dialogue. And we get the option to check the book. Awesome. See, where is the bloody book? Stop walking. Stop moonwalking. Recipe of buck's blood. Okay, you can steal it. Skull crushers too. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's the bailiff's box. Where is the damn book? I can sit here. Okay, is this the book? This might be the book. Yes, it is. Common longsword sketch. I already have that. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Fine, we will read the book. I think this is the book. The Chronicle. Alright, let's read. Before that though, give me a moment. I have some business I need to take care of. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. And let's read the book. The summer of the year 1327 was eventful. Okay, that's not good for a county at least. Quam gravis estas erat. It seems impossible to write it all down here. Fear then sank its claws especially into old Stena, who has a cottage near the forest. Perunam noctem in mensa eufio. Listen to all that has happened. Stena went into the woods, but in the darkness she went astray, fell down the hill, remained wedged in the roots of a tree. My God, okay. Not a good thing for Dena to have gotten stuck in such a situation. The village went to look for the poor woman, but the root prisoner herself could not answer their call to Stena. Timor illam mocem subripute. It was not until the morning that the woman was freed. Okay, that's it. Crazy. God has breathed many beautiful places into our region to make it fit for human life. Of one place I will now tell you. On a hill near the pond of Vidlak, there is an avenue of strange trees consisting of oaks, rowan trees, and birches. Under one, a battle was fought. Raubritter Albrecht and his band are said to have been defeated there 100 years ago, and the tree adorns the site of the death. The other tree is of simpler origin and reminds us of the border between the lands of Tashov and Shelev. Okay. Takov and Shelev, okay. Let us also speak of another tree. The third of the trees provides protection from the storm, for it attracts lightning from all around. There are hundreds of similar places in this region, but next time we will tell about them so as not to shame other countries. So there is the other tree is of simpler origin and reminds us of the border between the lands of Tachov and Zelaya. Optima ad finem. Under one, so okay, there are three trees consisting of, there is an avenue of strange trees consisting of oaks, rowan trees, and birches. that is near the hill, or there is near the pond of Whitlock on a hill. Then there is so this is a treasure hunt. Then there is the tree that adorns, then there is the tree of a simpler origin and reminds us of the border between the lands of Tashov and Zeleov, Optima ad finum. And then there is a third tree which provides protection from the storm and attracts lightning. I guess we might get a quest which requires us to get a lightning strike. I know what that quest would be. That would be raising the golem made of flour for the miller, right? That would require lightning. For sure. That would require lightning. And I think we'll need to go to that tree then. Interesting. Spring in Troskovich. Like every spring, the most gracious and wise swift man who is invited by Brada inspected the fields and the living creatures and made this record. Let us begin with the cattle for milk. There are fewer cows but more oxen in Troskovich this year. We have nice and big goats and plenty of sows too, thanks to the cottages. Tomas and Simek, we have the two biggest bulls in the whole region. Let's count the ground under our feet. The fields are stiff in the same management. Even the land above the inn has not changed its lord, because the wedding of Ansa and Vasek was ruined when the father of the bride, in his drunkenness, called Vasek a fool who had sex with sheep. Okay. Vasek. Okay. Who is Vasek? I feel like I've heard that name before. Then the next one is Troskovich witnessed terrible events when Brenek and Michal, two local shepherds, decided to cut down a tree in the meadow above Vidlak. Half the village is angry with them now. The tree they chose to cut down is known for attracting lightning from... Oh, that tree was cut down. Crazy. Okay. Lightning from far and wide to protect the good people, but it endangers the cattle in the pasture. Michael struck the trunk with the axe, but no sooner had he raised the instrument to cut again than red blood began to gush from the wounds. The horrible phenomenon so frightened both men that they threw down their axes and fled home. The parish priest who was summoned to the scene did not declare the tree miraculous, but the locals know their own and believe that the tree will not allow evil things to happen to it or its vicinity. So it is still there. It decided to cut down. Yeah, they did not cut it down. It's still there. There is a tree in the meadow above Vidlak, and the other tree is where is this one? On a hill near the pond of Vidlak. So one is on a meadow above it, and one is on a hill near the pond. Both near Vidlak. Got it? Okay. A great recounting of the soil. The Lord of Troskovich gave orders to measure the soil in spring to increase the quantity of grain brought to him. Okay. He shall take 6 sacks of wheat. And after the fields had been measured, the young men were brought to the proper places where the manor's grain was, that they might receive a good cutting and so remember their place until death. Let us know these boys. Yanek from the inn, Karel from the pigs, Alas from the carpenters, Martin from Takov, Simon from Honsove, Petr the whistle, Mate the curly head, and Olbram from Zeleov, with whom, however, there is constant trouble, for he remembers his place badly even after repeated beatings. Okay. Apparently, Olbram got a lot of beatings. Vasek was hanged. Okay, death has shrouded our land with dark clouds for Vasek, the shepherd who was found hanged. Okay, all Takovites mourned for him. Vasek, who had spent his life alone and perhaps only loved Ansa from the tavern, was buried outside the holy ground for for he had taken his own life. Today the shepherds have returned to the fatal meadow, for the hangman's tree continues to be circumvented. We can only give thanks to Ashek for not choosing the tree commemorating the famous battle for his heinous act. Although he committed it in its vicinity, he could not have harmed the reputation and weight of the precious tree in any way. The brothers of the Commonwealth, Alice and Mika, sons of the carpenter Marek, who had fallen down in ages past winter, certainly did not take after their father. Ever since their uncle Joseph came from the meadow to take over their upbringing, both of them began to shun people, and various rumors began to circulate among the good people of Troskovich about how the brothers were always gloomy and did not like to stay alone with their uncle. Interesting. Then the brothers left their native land, but Uncle Joseph forbade the brothers to look for them and began to tell various stories about their idleness. They were said to have wanted to have devilish intercourse with their uncle. Interesting. Joseph took the cottage for his own, but he still cannot manage the land formerly belonging to his brothers, for it was the younger Alice who had their borders in mind, for he had once been cut on them. This story should therefore be a warning to future generations that a new way of marking boundaries must be created. I think we are getting closer to the solution for our problem. And which is this Joseph, carpenter uncle? Is this the same old man that we saw right now when we are trying to steal the loot? The young rooter who settled in Apollonia has had to come again among the honest people because Franciszek, who was herding cattle on a farm, got into a cross with a bull. The bull can break his heads, I guess. When the animal, enraged, rushed at the poor man, he wanted to hide in the crown of the miraculous tree so that the tree which does not allow evil would protect him from the beast. But Franciszek, in his confusion, mistook the tree and climbed up the oak instead of the miraculous tree. Okay, this miraculous tree is interesting. We need to find it. Then the real abomination happened. The bull knocked Franciszek down from the oak with one blow. His body was torn to pieces, and even his eye was gouged out. With his horn, although the oak is certainly not a miraculous tree, it brought Franciszek good luck, for he did not lose his life and returned to work after 8 Sundays. Okay. Guests of the Lord of Trotsky. The Lord of Trotsky often organizes great dances and invites important guests from all around. These events might not be of interest to our people if the Chamberlain of Trotsky did not take advantage of the situation. Conrad is the name of a bad servant. Conrad. That sounds familiar. He often lures his master's guests out of the castle to show them the surroundings, and on that occasion he extorts small gifts from the noble lords. Among other places, he leads the lords to a strange alley to show them the bloody tree and the tree of the hangman, and to amuse them with bloody stories. Only our rowan tree does not show the guests. Interesting. Okay. Conrad. That's the fake hermit, right? It is not for a decent man to judge another's love, Margaret's lovers, but the circle of Margaret's lovers is already asking to be noticed. The brothers Martin and John had time to ask her. The woman, however, did not want to return the love of the brothers and chose another man for herself, thus causing immense grief to the brothers. John, in his distress, threw himself off the rock. The body of John, unrequited by love, lay under the rock between Troskovich and Takov, and was buried outside the holy ground. Oh, okay, this is the story. Fine. John and Johannes. John and Martin, right? Martin was Ambrose, basically. Went under the name Ambrose and became the hermit. Got it. Martin then went to meet the world. The brother of the deceased left our country after a great mourning and is said to have become a member of a knightly order in foreign lands.
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in region ope Claviferre.
And if people
Should try
knew
to
just
find
one
somebody who
thing
can
about
translate it
him
for
too.
me.
Our unique bailiff. We celebrate Brada to the helm, for we esteem him so. He belongs with us truly, our bailiff one and only. He won't leave us to the brigand's grasp. He can handle all on his own. He is always fair to us, this man. He is full of wisdom and growth. And how learned he can be, he ensures we live happily. And if people knew just one thing about him truly, fecit ordinem in region op clavi ferrei. Op clavi ferrei regione. Fecit ordinem or fecit ordinem in regione op clavi ferrei. Ordinary and region, those are the only two words I can make out. I'm not sure about the other 5. Ordinary. Not. Maybe he's extraordinary in this region, that's what it means. I don't know. Alright. That's it. Got it. Let's leave. Do we know anything? Can we talk to Bailiff Thrush again? Okay, no. So that's it. That's all that we found out. Hold on. What is this? Oh, the loot. Okay. And what is B? I think that's the place where we are supposed to go. No, that's not. Tachav is pasture with project. That is not something we need to do. Hold on. B is. Why is it the same color? The poacher. Yeah. That doesn't seem right. Find someone who speaks Latin. Who speaks Latin? I knew someone who spoke Latin, but the scribe does speak Latin. Okay, let's ask the scribe.
What will it be? I need to translate something from Latin. You're an educated man, aren't you? Would you help me?
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk wanting to get educated. What is it you need translated?
Not this. Fecit ordinem in region op clavi ferrei. Yeah, this.
Fecit ordinem in regione ope clavi ferrei.
That's definitely Latin, but what could it mean? In regione is obvious. That's
In the country or region.
in the country
Yeah.
or region.
Ordinary is.
Fecit ordinem is something like
Oh, to bring order. Okay, not ordinary.
Clave ferre means
Iron spike.
iron spike, or maybe nail. So, brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail. Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important. The main thing is I know what it means, and hopefully it'll help me in my work. Thank you.
Alright. Find the border nail in the pasture. Oh, that's what it meant. There was a tree there as well, right? Got it. There is a border nail. Brought order in the region with a nail. Got it. There is a spike. There is an iron spike which demarcates the boundary between the two regions. That's what it means. Got it. Nice. That's an interesting way to finish that quest. Hold on. Do I wait till nightfall and try to get the loot? I can always stand here and wait for that guy to move out. Did he move away? Or is he still sleeping there? I think he's still there, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's still there. Okay, fine. I guess I can wait for some more time. Let's switch outfits and wait for an hour and check. Every hour we'll check what happens to the father. Still there. Got it. Still there. You must move away, right, at some point.
You silly doggy.
Indeed. My doggy is silly. He has moved away. And the loot is gone? No, the loot is still there. Alright, let's go. This is the time, I suppose. Okay, not from here, I think. That's the guard. Okay, odd. I guess we should wait till... There are people talking inside on that floor. I don't think I should go in right now. I'm going to wait till nightfall. And then we will go. Alright. Nobody saw us, I'm assuming. Let's drink what we need to drink. And we should be good. Still asleep. Why am I making so much noise? What shoes am I wearing? I'm wearing soft shoes. I shouldn't be making so much noise.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
I guess that's it. Indeed. Let's get out. Are we going the same route or... Yeah, let's go the same route. I'm more confident of it. I guess we are done here. We can probably go into the inn and wait there. But I should wait at my old spot. I'm not sure I'll be allowed to sleep here. I can do one other thing. Yeah, what I can do. Let's swap our clothes. And then let's call. So what is our situation? Energy is low, nourishment is also low. We can eat something to get our nourishment back. Before that, let's pull out the torch. Then let's eat something to get our nourishment back. The sausage is one thing, but yeah, I'll just eat this. The bread. Damn it, too much. I overate. Fine. Let's, I guess, wait for another hour or so. We can wait over here. Yeah, this should be fine. Now let's call our horse. And we'll go to a camp nearby. I think there are beds in those camps, right? So probably we can sleep there. And then we can come back once it's daylight. We can also probably go to Sheleov and give the loots back to those brothers. Yeah, maybe that is what we can do. Not the brothers, but the... Hold on, what the hell is going on here? Okay, nothing.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Indeed he does. Where is the first camp? Is this it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's hold up for here for now. Alright. Let's sleep here. So we will swap to our clothes and go to sleep. And get our energy back. Indeed, nobody disturbs us in these beds. Might as well sleep till we are done. Let me do that. Alright, excellent. And we have the loot, right? Indeed we do. Crazy. Alright, now we can head to Cheleov. So we have to go to Semin to ask about ask about the humans. Sorry about that. I had to read something quickly. But anyway, so we can go to Semen to ask about the humans. That's what it said. Although I don't see that. I think I have not selected the quest. Maybe that's the reason why. And the other thing we can do is we can go to Teleop, and yeah, we can take the route to George and Michael. Interesting. This is an Easter egg. It's a tribute to George Michael. I think he had passed away when the game was released, or around that time, maybe a bit earlier when the game was being made. And then we can find the pasture, find the border nail in the pasture. Crazy. Okay. That's another thing that we can do. Got it. I don't even understand why there is a border between Takov and Cheleov all the way over here. Next to Vidlak Pond, right? So yeah, the hill overlooking Vidlak Pond, I think this is the pasture, right? This should be the one. And this should be the spot with the different trees, because that's the only place where we have different trees. But where's the spot with no, that's not the only place with different trees. Got it. Yeah, I'll have to check basically, but either it's this side overlooking Rock Water Pond, right? This is overlooking Rock Water Pond. This is Rock Water Pond, right? Yeah, this is Rock Water Pond, because these are the bandits near Rock Water Pond. So wolf pack, crazy. Okay. Water Goblin's hut. Well, okay. But Handsome Charlie, right? So there is a pasture near Vidlak, or was it Vidlak Pond? Yeah, I don't think it was Rock Water Pond. It was Vidlak Pond. One is a pasture and one is the hill overlooking Vidlak Pond. So either this side or this side. Those two things or places are where we should look at. In any case, we'll go there later. Right now we have to go here. But do we go to Semen first and talk about the humans? Ask about the humans. Yeah, let's do that, and then we can go back, head back to Jeleov. Otherwise, we won't be going to Semen anytime soon. There are multiple quests here as well. But yeah, we'll have to go back to Troskovich, finish the quest, and then go back to the mill. So fine, let's head here. Not to Jeleov, but to Semen. Was that another merchant? I think he might have been. Hold on, let me talk to him. Balthazar, okay, that's a new name for a merchant, that is. Let's wear our most charismatic clothes and let's talk to him. Where are you going?
Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Oh, plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
Interesting.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and And I remember.
Crazy.
What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am Balthazar.
I think this was a good idea. I think this guy is interesting. Show me, what do you have to offer? You made that name up. What do you know about me? Why are you following me? Okay.
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path. And I am not a soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond. Or the unfortunate incidents that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I say, I wander the world. And I listen to people.
He's a spy. For sure he's a spy.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak.
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you.
Anyone would
Why
be
on earth
paranoid
would I be stalking you?
when some random stranger knows all about you.
Nobody's paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into
Indeed,
their
a
wine.
spy for sure.
Who
Or
are
an
you?
assassin.
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps. And so I ask, does anything ail you?
Reputation is lost.
Balthazar. You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern. But were you ever to seek me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
Noted. Who are you really?
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon and healer. I relieve people of their pain. Henry, you would not believe what a fellow would do to escape pain in this world without giving a thought to the next.
I guess that is true. He seems to be a torturer as well, the way he talks about pain. An assassin, a spy, and a torturer. Crazy. Show me what you have to offer.
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
Doll maker, yeah, poison. Got it. Strong vein poison, strong lullaby poison. I have lullaby, and I don't have the other two, I think. Oh, he's selling recipes as well. And he has the quick finger recipe. Crazy. He has a lot of interesting things. He has wormwood as well, which I don't have at all. We'll buy that. Does he want anything from us? Yeah, sell him a few potions, but I don't think there's anything that he's particularly going to ask for. In terms of quantities, we can probably give him weak savior schnapps, right? We already have the savior schnapps. We have 1, 2, 3 plus 3, 6 of it. So I can sell him weak savior schnapps. I have the strong lullaby, but that's what I had made, right? Oddly enough, I made strong version of it. Or is it a different lullaby? No, it is the one that I made. Crazy. I don't have the other two, doll maker and bane. So a poison master as well as a torturer, an assassin, and a spy, I think. Crazy. But what else can we give him? I have enough coin in order to be able to buy the stuff that he has. I'm just wondering whether I should spend it. Increases thievery and craftsmanship, right? Yeah, this is a good one for me. Quick finger. Doll maker disables running and reduces weapon skills. In better qualities, it also reduces health. It's better suited to applying to weapons than poisoning food pots. Doll maker, okay. Depletes 110 health and therefore leads to certain death. In better quality, it depletes health faster. It's better for poisoning cauldrons than applying to weapons. Both of these are useful in my opinion. I'm just not sure I want to spend the coin to get these recipes, or I can just spend lesser coin and in total these three would cost me 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost 600 coin. Typically I don't spend that much. I guess I can get doll maker for now and bean later, or I can get both, or I can just get quick finger. Questions, or I can just let it be and get these later. That is also another option. But I really like doll maker. I can maybe put it on my weapons, although I don't know how to use it, how to coat weapons with it. Doesn't seem to be an option when I'm prepping for a battle. Maybe if I want to consume it, yeah, maybe that is how it is. Maybe I can try to consume it and it will ask me whether I want to apply it, or basically the consume option might be just to apply it to my weapon. I haven't tried that. Or I can get the 2 of these, which will cost me around 380, which is acceptable I think, and I can leave the Bane poison recipe for later. That seems to be the best option. Disables, okay, yeah. This is for my style of fighting as well. Definitely worth considering in my opinion. Or maybe I should just get this one, not quick finger. That also works. I'm just going to buy these two, that's fine. I'm thinking too much. Yeah.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this.
Okay. I guess we still got a
I'll go for
decent
that.
discount.
Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Take care indeed. Now let's read these recipes. Learn these recipes. Doll maker requires valerian and herb paris. I think we have both of those. Add the herb paris to the cauldron, boil for 3 turns. Grind the valerian and add it to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Finally distill. Okay, so for this one requires distillation. Got it. And what about quick finger? Excuse me. Add the cobweb and okay, cobweb. A cobweb. I don't have cobwebs. Add the cobweb and eyebright to the cauldron, boil for 3 turns. Grind the valerian and add it to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn, finally pour. Both require valerian. Cobweb is something that I don't have. I'll have to check where that is. Got it. But this was an interesting merchant, and he seems to know a lot about us, which makes sense. He's a spy after all. Only the trade options available. I don't think he would have any other dialogues. I think we exhausted his dialogues. Maybe later in the story we will meet him again. Doll maker. Maybe we could have gotten the doll maker from him later for free. I don't know. But I don't see the sense in not getting it right now, considering that we have the coin for one. And more importantly, it seems to be very well suited to our style of fighting. We can coat weapons with the poison and then basically go to town, right? I'm not sure how long it lasts on the weapon as well. That's another thing I'll have to check. If it's like the Witcher, then the number of strikes that we do will determine when it runs out. If it's different, then we might need to figure something out.
I never said anything about the baths. Oh, now I remember the Kuttenberg bathhouse.
I wouldn't want that there if someone gave it to me for free.
Come on, you lag.
We should change our quest as well. Once we reach Semin, we will do that. Nice though, very nice. Uneventful, other than, yeah, an interesting, you can say, yeah, an interesting encounter. There is a horse trough here, so I'll get down here. Our lady Pebbles can probably, yeah, she can drink there. Greetings, sir, whoever you were. I didn't see anybody. Alright, so whom do we need to ask? We need to first swap our quest. Troubadours, forbidden fruit. Now let's get rid of that and let's select invaders. G. I don't. Okay. What is it? Ask about the humans in Semin. Alright. Entire Semin. Indeed, the entire Semin. Okay. That must be gnarly. I guess that's the first guy we will ask. He's doing his rounds, so he'll probably come up over here. We can ask Jules as well if he knows anything about them. Let's see if we can find Jules though. Typically he's guarding here, right? Either standing or guarding. That's not Jules. Where is Jules?
Christ! Pardon me.
You are pardoned, maid. Do not bump into me again. Moravian. Nardi was coming up, right? That's Commander Tuma. That's a different guy.
Good day.
Greetings to you too.
Careful.
I am careful, always. Let's see if Jules is upstairs. He might be in here, guarding. He's not. Okay, crazy. What about over here? Only the groom who is going to get married is over there. Fine. I don't see Gnarly, I don't see Jules. I don't see anybody here either. Let's close this. Fine, let's go and ask around in Semin. Yeah. I am always careful. You don't have to call that out.
Blessings to you.
Let's talk to the groom. He might know something. Let's wash the horse.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tap cleaned, please.
I'll get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
Haggle.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all. How's this?
More.
All right.
That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
My nag.
All finished? Those hooves gave me a hard time.
I need to do something about her horseshoes. Get better ones.
Good day to you. I'm looking for the Cumans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
I don't care about such nonsense, but Lord Sameen or Captain Gnarly might know something.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
Gnarly it is. Got it. Where is Gnarly though? I haven't seen him. Here he is. Lord. I haven't talked to Lord Semin since we went out on that adventure. Let's try to talk to Semin. We don't get an opportunity to talk to him often. He might have some dialogue which we won't hear otherwise, right? Gnarly is always an option, but Semin is an opportunity. What about the third option? The third option was... No, there are only two. My bad. Okay.
Greetings, Henry. What can I help you with?
Sir, is there a group of Cumans camping somewhere around here by chance?
Yes, unfortunately. They set up camp right next to the nomads,
Indeed.
by the rock tower pond.
It's the same place.
Try asking Bojana, the herb woman. She might know something about them. Maybe try Natan, the shepherd, down past the village. He knows every stump around here.
Oh, he gave a good intel. Really good intel, in fact. We are going to get a lot of inputs here. Let's talk to Gnarly as well. Maybe he will have something to add to that. And we need to talk to Bojana and the shepherd as well. There is Gnarly, I believe. Is that Gnarly? No, that's Gnarly. Hey, hi Gnarly. Old boy, how are you doing? Oh, he doesn't do anything. Okay. Odd. So we could only ask him or Semin. Basically, we choose to ask Semin and skipped his dialogue. Got it. Where is the shepherd? Let's call our nag and let's go and find the shepherd. Alright, yeah. The other thing I wanted to do was also... Okay, the shepherd is in this direction. Noted. And Bojana is over there. So we can go from here, talk to Bojana, and once we are done there, we can then... I'm not sure if we can... Yeah, we'll have to go through the woods here directly, cross country. And once we are done there, we can then go to Jeleov. Well, we can always go to the nomad camp, but I don't know where it is. They don't need to make me search it. But yeah, let's get these two first. I still can't believe that I completely missed getting pebbles initially and walked all the way from Semin to Apollonia. Ruined a good pair of shoes, I think. Is that Jules? No. Okay. That's the direction, I think. general direction where we are supposed to move. Let's hurry along. The shepherd is over there, I believe. There's a path which I could have followed. Okay. Almost went down the cliff there. Not a good thing. Okay. What the hell just happened? Why the hell did she push me off? Girl, are you okay? Crazy. Nothing went wrong. I just fell down. That's it. Maybe these rocks were too difficult for her to navigate. They didn't seem so difficult, but yeah, that can always happen. What the hell is this?
Blood.
Okay, interesting. A scene of crime.
Blood again. Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
There's a dead horse. And a dog. A wild dog, okay. Did I hit my own dog? I hope not. Okay, I guess we are done. Killing the dog, wild dog. We are not going to butcher the wild dog in front of Mutt, but there is a dead horse that Mutt found. Interesting.
Oh, poor horse. It wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died.
Interesting. What else is here? And we haven't met the shepherd yet. The shepherd is not here at all. Okay. Yeah, he's still further up. We are beyond where he was. Crazy. Okay, well, let's go back. He is over there. Or he's supposed to be over there. I didn't find him over here. This is exactly where we fell down. Is there a shepherd here that I missed? There is. Okay, I missed him. And I think I moved ahead in the quest accidentally. Got it. Hey fellow, what do you know about the Cumans? Greetings.
I hear that some humans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be?
Aye, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond. Why do you want to know?
They had a disagreement with some of the locals at the Troskovitz Tavern.
So you're gonna kick their arses, eh? Humans are mostly vermin, but them fellas seem alright. They look like they're pretty friendly. It's good to see you, my friend.
Indeed, that's what I felt as well. They were decent people when we met them. That's why I stood up for them. But, alright, we have talked to this guy. And is this a different quest then? The shepherd didn't tell us anything about the dead horse or the blood here. Basically, we happened upon another quest, I think. maybe. Hey, hi Gaurang, what's up? I guess we'll continue into the forest and see if we find anything. I'm not sure we want to do another quest right now, but I'm curious what the dead horse was all about. Hey, hi SYG. Yes, I'm Indian. Gaurang, I'm Indian. I take from your name that you are also from India. I am not able to find any other clue here other than the dead horse. So I don't think we should bother with this for now. Will probably happen about or get this quest later from somewhere else. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back and get on our horse. Hold on, I think the direction we need to go is anyway this one. Fine. I'm still in the beginning, or not in the beginning. I think covered about 30% of the game. So the first half, middle of the first half. That's how I'll put it. Have you played this game, or is it the first time you are seeing it? Okay, Mutt, did you find anything else? You are looking up into the trees. No, I have not yet been to the wedding. I gather from that you have played the game already. Good. Alright, yeah. I haven't been to any other map yet. Interesting. So, right, we were trying to get to Bojana. Did I? My god, I moved in the exactly opposite direction to where I wanted to go. Let's just get pebbles and travel in the direction we wanted to go to initially. We'll run across the forest. Bojana is in that direction, right? Nope, wrong direction. That direction. I'm getting turned around continuously in this forest. You were overpowered and still you felt that it is above your skill level? Interesting. As in, is the combat tough? Is that what you mean? Because I have had my trouble with combat, especially archery. I'm not really good at that in this game. And maybe pickpocketing. I'm getting the hang of lock picking, but yeah. I'm not feeling overpowered, that's for sure. Yeah, that's Jeleov, right? So I know there is a route to Bojanas from Jeleov. I think we can take that road and get there faster. I believe this is the right route. I don't play a lot, so that's why I didn't do much thieving, only when necessary. Yeah, I also am not doing much thieving, but all the quests related to the miller, Kresgil or Kresig, they require thieving, right? And I found them rather difficult. Although I haven't been caught, well, I have been caught once yet. Initially, I was caught pickpocketing. After that, I haven't been caught. Combat, on the other hand, I tend to get messed up trying to swap from my bow when I'm trying to snipe people from far away, bandits. And when they attack me, before I can swap to my sword, I typically get overwhelmed. So that's a problem. Plus, I never do seem to land any of my bow shots, which is a problem in itself. Who is this? A random townswoman. Ma'am, you might get mugged. Yeah. You are likely to get mugged. Or are you going to Bojana's? Alright, let's see. Let's see what Bojana has to say about the Cumans. She always has an interesting insight. Exactly. Yeah, I also am primarily doing quest related thievery.
I'm back.
Let's talk.
My God, what happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
I'm covered in blood? Really? Can you teach me something in dialogue? What the hell? Yeah, Master Strike is definitely very helpful in combat. I think even the combos are good. If you can, I think there is a perk which allows you to land multiple hits if you can get the first hit in. So if you know a combo from that first hit, you can get a lot of mileage for your stamina. Although it's a bit of a high commitment kind of move if you go that route. Master Strike is much safer. Can you teach me something in dialogue? Okay. She has nothing to say, oddly enough. Doesn't. So I think the Bojana and the Shepherd were exclusive, I guess. If either you talk to Bojana or you talk to the Shepherd. Got it. Okay. I didn't have to come here. Noted. So fine. Anyway, I knew where the Cumans were. I had happened about their camp earlier. I was just wondering if there is any additional information we could get. But yeah, I think we might have missed out on some info from Bojana, which might not be a good thing. Interesting. Dead horse, vantage point. Okay, fine. Let's go to Jeleov. And what do we want to do in Jeleov? By the way, I forgot. Yeah, we didn't need to go to Jeleov. We needed to go here and find the border nail. Right. Is there anything else I'm missing? Mirifaja is also at the nomad camp, so we'll do both the humans camp and Mirifaja at the same time. Invaders and Mirifaja. Hermit is already done. We just have to turn in the sword, which I don't want to because I like it. Troubadours, yeah, that's what we wanted to at Jeleov. Now I remember. Let's go to Jeleov. All right. Yeah, let's wash up first. I don't like people remarking that I have blood all over me. There is no reason for me to have blood all over me either. I didn't fight at all, I think.
What an ugly old nag.
Hey, don't say that about my pebbles. Alright, let's go. There's a route from here which directly leads to Jeleov, I think. Yeah, this one. need to take this route, or maybe not. Yeah, it does. It does. Okay, fine. Now there is a left somewhere along this route that we need to take. I don't see any left though. Where is it? We have already passed it. Okay, crazy. Okay, we have to go straight. Got it. Noted. And here we take a right. Indeed. No, that's the stream. We don't want to take a right there. We want to take a right here. And right. That's what we wanted to do. And we'll go to Jeleov. Right. What the hell is that? Oh, okay, a boar. Crazy. I thought that was a lion. For whatever reason, it was crouching down as if and it looked like a lion, or maybe some kind of a wild man with a shaggy mane. Let's keep going. So the books helped me level up my thievery skill, and I repaired everything on my own, so that saved money, and like I could sell repaired stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Money hasn't really been an issue for me. I've gotten a lot through combat, right? You get a lot of stuff that you can sell. Although I wouldn't say it's like been completely easy. But as of now, I don't feel that I'm missing anything. Due to lacking money, right? Oh, they have started fighting. Guys, stop. I got the loot.
We should all thank God. He's finally sent us a good ruler.
I think we'll have to fight them. I think we'll have to fight them. Town. No, that's the town crier. That's Hans the musician. These are okay. Those are two different guys. My bad. Completely. My bad. These are the two guys, I think.
Have you no shame at all?
All right, guys.
Loot for you.
Indeed, I got the loot.
Magnificent. Fascinating.
You really got
Exactly.
it. Give me that lovely thing.
For me too, the initial 200 was tough.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Okay. Play me something.
Come on. Play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
You broke it?
The idiot broke the strings!
You idiot. Maybe it's better that way.
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
Exactly.
Sorry, but... Mate, I'll best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood.
It'll burn nicely with that lacquer. What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Give him a trashing. Can't we settle this amicably?
Your
Yeah, I'm going to
face
send
is
him.
going to end up like that loot, you brute.
I'm unhappy about the loot, so we are going to fight him.
Prepare to fight.
Alright.
Enough. Leave me be.
Had enough? Give up?
Yeah. Stop whacking me, will you?
Now get out of here. And next time, be careful whose loot you play.
Too bloody right, I will. I'm never touching another man's wood again.
Crazy. Okay. Was it destined to be broken? Is that what?
Of waiting for our instrument. Look at this mess, Henry. That booze-soaked oaf broke the strings.
It's the fucking 8th plague of Egypt. What are we going to do?
All is lost. A dark cloud has descended upon us. We'll be grubbing dung till the end of our lives.
Farewell, Kuttenberg. Farewell, city damsels.
Can't we repair it?
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter
Vostatek
told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Indeed.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for.
These guys are just trying to get more work done from us.
The price is just too high to pay.
I hope it's worth it.
You ain't got a grosh into your name.
Fine. I'll go and ask
All right.
him.
I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Excellent. So, are we getting drunk again? No, we are not. Fine. Let's get up. So, we need to go to Vostatek. Do we still have the loot in our inventory? We don't have the loot in our inventory. So, how is... Oh, we need to get the strings from him. Right. Not fix the loot, just get the strings. Noted. What is our condition? 81 nourishment, 88 energy. Yeah, we can run around a bit more. So I wanted to go where from here? Anyway, I wanted to go towards Vostatek because on the way there is the pasture where we need to find the iron spike that demarcates the boundary between Jeleyov and Takov, right? So, right, this is the exact direction where we were meant to head towards. Let's go. We did find some bandits on this route last time. Let's see if we get more bandits this time. I haven't had a good fight for some time.
Whoa!
I guess this is where we are supposed to go, right? Yeah, alright. Not suitable for the horse? What do they mean? Again, let's see if we can get an ambush. Make some money off of all this running around that we are doing. I think, yeah, we have already reached the end of this path, I believe. We have to take a left at some point, not here. The environments in this game are truly immersive, in my opinion. That's one great thing about it. I think this is the path you're supposed to take. Yeah, if we head straight forward. We will. Oh, okay. I took the wrong route, didn't I? This heads to. Damn it, Tashov, and I was supposed to go here. Damn it.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. Let's save him.
That's a good boy.
Yeah, you can't do anything against fleet. Come. They just run away, that's the problem. Okay. Not dead yet. But get him. I can butcher. While Mutt gets the other one, we'll butcher this one.
What's that you got?
Where did the guy go? Did I just save him and he ran away? Crazy. In any case, yeah, the horse would have gotten spooked if we had gone further without taking care of the wolf. Is the wolf over here? No, it's not. Where did Mutt kill it? Mutt, where did you kill the other wolf? Can't find it? Okay, fine. Here? No. Alright, let be. We don't have to worry too much about it. Come here, horse. Let's go. Pebbles. Who is that? There's another wolf, I think. Indeed. The third wolf. Got it. Good boy, Mutt. You got him before I could. I think now maybe that person whom we saved would show up. Maybe. Is there... I don't see him. Yeah, no. He ran away. Okay, fine. Let's go. Let's finish what we were doing rather than wasting time here. I wonder if the overturned cart regenerates, because I saw that it doesn't go away, it stays here, so maybe the stuff inside also stays or comes back later, because these are all chests, right? And typically in such games these chests, indeed. Excellent. All right, let's get it. This is stuff we can sell to the next merchant that we meet. I don't think we can get anything else, right? This one we can't get.
Bloody deep.
Got it. Got it. Those are the only three things I think we can get. Yeah. Alright. I just want to check once if... what is the condition of my armor? It is bloodied. Okay. Is there a pier nearby? There is not. Fine. We'll go to Vostatex and we can wash up there. Alright, that is where we need to go. That was a good bit of yeah, that was a good bit of loot just for using this route, and I think I should keep that in mind next time I'm traveling this route, so that I can pick up more free loot along the way. I wonder how many in-game days it takes to regenerate. Okay, we are in the field, I think. The pasture, and this is the tree. Yeah, there was a tree that was mentioned, or maybe that is the tree, I'm not sure. One of these is the tree that demarcates that boundary between Jeleov and Takov. So we need to find that spike. Which is, or maybe it's this tree. Yeah, there are multiple trees here in this pasture. This is not a tree, but that is a tree. Let's head towards that tree and let's check that. No, not this one. An iron spike, it said, or a nail, but a nail would be too small, so there should be a proper iron spike. What are the? We are right at the center of it. This should ideally be the place where it would be. And this is the tree. There is a tree. Not this is the tree, but there is a tree here. So I'm expecting it to be somewhere near this tree, but I'll have to find it, I guess. Mutt running around us always causes that pop-up to come up, right? That seems to suggest that we have found something, but it's just mutt. What about this tree? Nothing around here either. Okay. Yeah, this is too big a place to run around finding anything. Maybe we'll get some kind of indication to further the quest once we have traveled this entire route to the other side of the pasture. If not, it actually does mean that we have to search through the pasture, which is a bit tedious. And the only clue that we had was that it was a tree as well that demarcated the boundary between Jeleov and Takov. Mutt is free, right? What is his behavior currently? Yeah, let's keep him at free, so that if he finds something, he'll point us in that direction. Nothing yet. Iron spike, it says. I see tree stumps, I see trees. I don't see no iron spike. So yeah, I'm kind of stumped. Fine, let's talk to Vostatek for now. We'll come back. We'll also need to get our shoes repaired. I have a cobbler's kit, I think I can repair it. But it's already late, I should talk to Vostatek first. We have a bed here, we can sleep till morning. Is it already so late that these guys have gone to bed? Oh, it is. It's 9. Okay, cool. Let's take a nap then. I should wash up. Hold on. Mutt, you also need a wash. And a drink, I suppose. Alright, let's take a nap. Condition is fine, so once I take a nap I should be fine. I'll just eat something in the morning. So what is the situation with the pasture? Probably we'll go through the quest log and figure out what we need to do there. I didn't really read the quest log, just followed the instructions to come here. About the rock tower poacher, I heard you know how to make lute strings. Could you teach me something? Yeah.
I'm trying to get strings for a lute, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
No.
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest cut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
Isn't there any other option?
Isn't there any other way?
Look, lad, I told you what you wanted to know. I'll make lute strings for you if you bring me the sheep cut.
Alright, fine. I already had one, but I no longer have it. I'll have to get a new one. Where do we find sheep? Well, there was a shepherd, or there are multiple shepherds. I know. There is the quest near Tatchov, right? Siegfried is looking for sheep. Let's do an archery contest. Hey, buddy. First of all, can you repair anything?
a few things for me?
The hunting bow is, yeah, not required. It's fine. Let's just compete, teach.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Marksmanship basics. Yeah, let's learn that.
I'd like to practice my shooting.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
I think I have to eat as well, I just remembered. Yeah, I need to eat. Mutt, where are you? Mutt, buddy. We need to find flat ground so that I can give you some food. Yeah, this is flat enough, I think. Mutt, come here.
Here, Mutt.
Eat.
Come here, boy.
Alright, that's done. Can I eat here? Yes, I can. What is the nutrition value of this particular meal? I'm curious. Not a lot. Only about 14 points. So the same as the meal that I get in Tarkov. Alright, done. 90 is good. Next I have to fix my boots, right? So other, I guess, yeah. Cobbler's kit. We'll use this one for 1, 2. Alright, boots are done. We are good. Was there a debuff to my speed? I'm not sure. Where does the debuff to my speed come from? Why is it showing 22 right now? Crazy. let's do some archery. We'll participate in an archery contest.
A shooting range in the middle of nowhere. Does anyone even come here?
People don't really come to watch, but there's usually plenty of archers. I reckon it's because nobody's ogling them here. What's more, shooting advice from Master Hunter is nothing to be sneezed at. But not everyone comes here to shoot. I've had to kick out a few people. They spent entire days here, getting drunk with Pa. Drives Ma up the wall. So I'll give you one piece of advice for free. Don't come near my Pa with booze.
He's very particular about that. He really has daddy issues in terms of his dad drinking. Could you teach me something? Explain to me the competition rules. I want to compete.
I'd like to compete at archery.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
Maybe longbow?
Let's see.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Beginners, I've never won
Of
anything
course,
yet.
it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Beginners, only beginners.
I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Yeah.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
I always shoot the wrong target. I'm hoping this time I have to. Okay. Why am I not able to draw my weapon? What the hell is happening? Do I not have arrows? Why am I not able to draw my bow? Crazy.
What the fuck is wrong with me today?
Holster weapon. No, I can, right? Oh, finally it comes out. Crazy.
Measly 2 points again.
One point, okay. 5 points, okay. Total 5. That's not good. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at this. Well, at least I'll be second, I suppose. If I can hit the bullseye here. Nope, missed it completely.
There we go.
Crazy. For some reason I couldn't draw my bow.
With you, my friend.
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
In any case, I just noticed that I don't have a sword equipped. Why is that? I do have a sword equipped, okay. I just couldn't see it when I was shooting. Which makes sense. During the archery competition, you should not be able to just randomly draw your sword and cut down people, I suppose. That's fine. So, right, let's get our Lady Pebbles and check the quest log about, hold on, what is this? The sheep gut? Yeah, pine strings, got it. Okay, E, find the border nail on the pasture. I should go to the pasture and try to find the nail that marks the boundary between Takov and Jelea parts. The Troskovich Chronicle should tell me exactly where to look for it. Alright, crazy. Yeah, this is a problem. The Chronicle mentioned a few trees and a nail, that's it. I don't recollect it giving any other clue. I didn't check. Yeah, I should check a few other things or places. Hmm. I'm pretty sure it is around here. I'm just unable to find it, I think. Oddly enough. Maybe I'll have to go back to Troskovich and read the Chronicle once again to figure out exactly where it might be. Surely not in that direction. No, shouldn't be. A nail. It's a nail. Hmm. Can I use mud to try to find it? Command. No. Behavior. No. Mud cannot be used, unfortunately. He doesn't know what is a nail probably and how to identify it from everything else here. We are still not at the boundary of the pasture though, so there might be a possibility that it's further in that direction. There's no examine prompt either, at least not yet. Who is this guy? A noble, okay. Yeah, no examine prompts. Unfortunate, very unfortunate. I'll have to go back to Troskovich and figure it out, I think. There are 1, 2, 3, I think, trees in this pasture. It should be around one of those trees. That's my understanding, at least from what we read in the Chronicle. But maybe I'm misremembering something. Quite possible. How far? Yeah, now we are at the edge. Now we are right at the edge. I think we went out of the quest area and came back in. That's why we got that sound cue. But yeah, that doesn't really help because the quest area itself is still the same. Large patch. Maybe there's a nail on the tree stump. Hold on. I should look at all 3 trees. There's a possibility that the nail has been stuck on the tree stump. So this one doesn't have anything.
Whoa, whoa.
Yep, found it. There it is.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture.
Olbram and Prochek won't be happy.
Got it. Excellent. Do I have to pull it out? Old nail. Pull out the nail. Should I pull it out? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Wouldn't that make this meaningless? I think I should talk to Thrush first. If I pull out the nail, nobody would know, right, where it was. Yeah, that doesn't seem like the best idea. Let me go and talk to Thrush first. I can always pull out the nail later if he says he'll need the nail to confirm what we said was correct. Fine. So yeah, we finished this quest. Excellent. Hold on. Maybe indeed the quest marker from here is gone, so we don't have to worry about it. So then we go and talk to Thrush, and we should not pull out the nail right now. Excellent, excellent. I'm just going to fast travel now. I think we are well fed and we don't have anything else on the way. The nomad camp quest we can do later. The loot quest requires us to gather sheep. Maybe that we can do right now. Yeah, let's do that first. I'll go here. I'll solve whatever ails Siegfried in terms of the wolf attacks and hopefully get some sheep guts in the process. This is the route, right? Yeah, it is. Indeed, this is the route. Bandits, hold on. Yeah.
Hail, good man.
The Riddler. Fine, fine. We did brush him off the last time, so I'll talk to him this time.
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You sound insane. Barley is a strange name. Yeah.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
Okay, fine. Tell me a riddle. Before that, are you a drifter?
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
So fine. Tell me a riddle.
A riddle?
Barley.
Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name, for sure.
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for
Now
solving
that's
my riddle.
what I like to hear.
Except you've caught me flat broke. I
Don't
can
tell
give
me he's
you
going to
some
ask
of
money
what
from
little
us.
I have, or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'd like to learn from what you know, or show me what's in your purse. Fine, I'd like to learn some of what you know.
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the tavern. What interests you more?
Is this the drinking? Yeah, I do need help with my drinking skill because I'm not really drinking alcohol as much.
Tell me about the taverns.
There's this dingy place in Kuttenborough where you'll find a skeleton.
All right, okay.
One of the tables.
Okay,
Drank
fine.
and drank and drank he did until he drank himself to death.
And how exactly is this going to be of any use to me?
Next time you go drinking, be sure to remember him. No matter how well your evening is going, sometimes
Yeah,
it's
it is
better to
drinking.
quit.
Okay, fine. I thought
Wow.
it might be a treasure
I might
clue.
just put that to the test. Thanks.
Safe travels.
It was not a treasure clue, but yeah, we improved our drinking. That's what I wanted to get out of this, so that's fine. I think a free teacher is always nice. Basically, we saved 75 coin, right? There's a camp here, and there's Siegfried's hut and his sheep. This is where we lost poor Ignatius to the wolves, trying to use him as bait while trying to find Mutt. Mutt, we did that all for you, okay? In any case, let's go. Yeah, for wolves I prefer to go full plate because they don't seem to be able to hurt you if you are wearing that. Although it does damage your armor somewhat. Hold on. Let me select the right quest. Forbidden fruit will unselect invaders, and where is it? Okay, we don't need to unselect invaders. Where is Siegfried's quest? We don't have Siegfried's quest. Crazy. I thought we did have a quest from him. Okay, we didn't get the quest. Got it. We need to get the quest first. Makes sense. After we get the quest, then it will pop up, obviously. In the meantime, we can also ask him about sheep intestines. I guess if one more sheep ends up dying, then we can get that. Hey, I Siegfried. Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry, how could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
I'll help some other time.
All right.
I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes.
I don't have a problem. I guess since the last time you are a bit worried that maybe we fleeced you and did not really kill any of the wolves. Find the wolf pack. Okay, this time it's on the other side. Noted. And did he mention that there is a dead sheep? I think he might have. I missed that part of the dialogue. Look. Okay. Not much. Indeed. Investigate.
The slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Is that the guts that our guy... Okay, I have to tell Mutt to track it. Got it. Mutt? Not like that. Track.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Alright, let's follow Mutt. And we should probably draw our weapon. Hunting wolves. If you can find a sheep carcass, that would be best. Okay, we are in the quest area. That sound cue indicates that we are in the quest area, the location where this quest will happen. Anyway, Mutt, have you found anything? Still nothing. He's not growling yet, so I think we are still far away from the wolf pack. Again, the environments are too damn, what do you call it? Too damn, oh, there's a wolf. Good and immersive. Okay, no. Where's the second one? Oh, there's a third one. Okay, hold on. Dead. Okay. My god, where are they attacking from? One. Come. Attack me once again? No? It likes to run away too much. Oh, but already got rid of it. Done.
We mustn't forget their ears.
Indeed, we must not forget the reeds. We should also not forget to find sheep remains if there are any. I don't think there are any remains of sheep other than what we tried to show Mutt. I'm overburdened already, crazy. The wolves are heavy. Butchered wolves. Their remains are heavy. All right, let us move the wolf pelts to our horse. Also the salt, I think. Yeah, that brings us below the weight limit. What is that? Investigate.
Poor sheep. Not much left of it.
Okay. Okay, I got some mutton and I didn't get anything here, so I still don't have any sheep intestines, sheep guts. Let me check my inventory. Mutton, yes. Wolf meat, okay. No sheep intestines. Fine. We'll try to get some from Siegfried if we can. Otherwise, we'll just have to kill one sheep somewhere. Well, not a suitable path. Fine. Odd that it says that this is not a suitable path. Looks plenty suitable to me. I guess he's not a trader, so we can't really buy my god, he's the first one who has said that about Pebbles. I like you, Siegfried. Thank you for complimenting Pebbles. About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds, boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Take care, Henry.
Noted. We got another couple of quests and we got a new die. Interesting. Did we have that die earlier? I don't think we did. So we got a new die. Excellent. But now the problem is we did not get any. Yeah, we did not get anything from him which would help us complete the quest, and we can't talk to him anymore either.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
This is a problem. This is a problem indeed. Why is my horse's carrying capacity suddenly 470? And why is he continuously complimenting her? I suddenly feel that something is off. In a good way, don't get me wrong. In an absolutely good way, but yeah, definitely something's off. Okay, anyway, let's head back. What we need to get is sheep intestines. I'm not sure where we can get them. Maybe the other two shepherds that he mentioned, right? Hopefully one of them will have some sheep intestines for us. We needed to get to Troskowitz. This is Takov. Do we need anything here? I don't think we do. So we can just run past. Yeah, we don't need anything here right now. Inspect the horse, you might have got the pebble spoke. Okay. What is this pebble spoke that you speak of, sir? Perks are not here though. Perks would be in the player menu on the sidekicks, right? No? There are no perks here. Not in the main set. Secondary skills, combat combos, buffs. Did I get any buff? No, I did not. Spurs. Wearing spurs increases here. Horsemanship, yeah. That's not. Charcoal burners, nomads camp. The charcoal burners working the kilns in camps along the borders of forests. Okay, somehow they have a very bad reputation with him. Or I have a very bad reputation with them. Anyway, that's not what we are looking for. Statistics. Once you ride pebbles for 50 kilometers, I think it upgrades. Oh, interesting. Okay. But where do I see it? Combat? No. You can check how much I've ridden though, right? Distance, walked, run, sprinted. Ridden. 40 kilometers, yeah. Not 50 kilometers, right? I've only ridden 40 kilometers. To one of the best horses in the game. Okay, crazy. I can check that once we reach Troskowitz. I can just inspect her. Let's see what her stats are. I remember her older stats.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Okay. My God, Joachim again. Fine. Last time he did have something useful for us. We can talk to him. Hello, Joachim. Where are you? Where are you? You idiot. Who thinks I'm Hans? Some Hans that you met. Tell me, what do you want?
Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
So finally you don't think I'm Hans. Thank you. Okay. How many people did he swindle? What are you going to do? Hans is dead. Show me what you have for sale. Alright.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time.
What are you going to do?
Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
Interesting. Very interesting. I don't want to ask about Hans's death. I guess I can ask him, but yeah, I don't think that's something I want to pay.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
I suppose not. Well, lesson learned at least.
I'd
Fine.
like to purchase something.
Take your pick.
Show me what you've got. Saxon kettle hat. That's a new one. Yeah, and all his stuff is a rank 3, right? Rarity, which is really good. All of it. Crazy. Do I need any of this? Hunting coat. If he had a vagabond overcoat or vagabond coat, that is something I was interested in. Maybe not so much the gallant coat. I should check with my other setups how it looks, but yeah. Right now probably nothing. Why is this so damn expensive? 1,000 coin. Groschen. 119. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's a rank 3 armor piece. But I don't like open-faced helmets, at least not for my fighting setup. So I'm not going to go for it. I'll prefer something with a closed helmet. I don't think we are buying anything. Do we sell anything to him? I can sell him a bunch of wolf fangs. Nothing else that I want to sell right now, I think. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll just sell him some wolf fangs to keep him happy. I don't want to buy anything from him right now either. A reputation gained. Where is Pebbles? Let's check her stats. Gaurang, you mentioned that she might be padded hood. I have a padded hood. Looks nice. Oh, okay. So my setup currently is basically so this one I am having yeah, this is the padded hood you are referring to, right? So this I'm using, I think, if I'm going with my sneak setup but with a bit more protection. So I'll use the kettle hat dark and the padded hood. So it's still pretty low on noise and conspicuousness and visibility, 23, 20, 27, but it offers good protection for the head, which is I guess the one part I want to protect most of all in case I'm getting caught. But I haven't really had any reason to use it till now, so I'm mostly going with the pickpocket's hat. what I really need is that one was tier 3. Yeah, definitely that was indeed tier 3. So my point was that I had a tier 2 and I'm not using it as part of my main setup. It will be something that I'll use in a very specific scenario. Hence I don't want to spend on it for now. What I'm really looking for is this Vagrant's coat. So I ruined mine fighting Tomcat. Basically I was beating him badly, but he wouldn't give up. I thought after a few bouts they typically give up, but he wasn't willing to. So I kept going, and then my Vagrant's coat lost all of its durability and went down one rarity from rank 2 to rank 1. So I'm trying to find see if I can get a new one somewhere, which is either rank 2 or rank 3. But other than that, I'm pretty happy with my setups. Hold on, we did not check Pebble's stats. Let's check that. So yep, she had, yeah, her stamina is doubled. Crazy. Capacity is also doubled. Okay, speed is not doubled, but close enough. I don't like her courage though. Why is it so low? I would prefer a horse with more courage. She tends to throw me off whenever I'm even near combat with her. There is a horse in the nomad camp. I think its name is Zar, and it has I think a courage of 28 or something like that. Then there was the black horse that you couldn't ride, Conrad's horse, right, for that hermit quest. That also had a similar level of courage. Unfortunately, you couldn't really steal it. At least I tried, and I couldn't take it away. There was no prompt to ride it, mount it, and steal it. All right, here we are. So we needed to talk to the bailiff. Before that, we should wash up. Was that the bailiff who just walked past me?
Whoa. Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a thing.
These guys are again at it. Alright, let's wash up. Smart, Mutt, you're getting smarter. Alright. Fine, we are good here. Let's swap. I think you did get the perk. The value increased from 100 to 4,900. Yeah, I definitely did. Everything is doubled. Yeah, maybe it is at 40 kilometers. Where is Thrush? Thrush is that Thrush? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's go. I hope he's not making his rounds again. It will be difficult to get to him if he's doing that. Is he in here? He seems to be. Or is he back here? He's back here. Okay. Hey bailiff. Hello. I want to report what's going on with Miller Krezel. No, I don't. I have found the border of the pasture. Yeah.
I finally found the damn border between the Takov and Zheleov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to map the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his?
I just
At
did.
least old Ramo Project will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
Okay, finally, the bailiff is acting as if he is in charge. Sounds good. Sounds good. I don't think there's anything new here. Let's end dialogue. Yeah, well, the new part is he keeps telling us to go south of Stroskovich, where somebody keeps on digging up graves. Let's do that now. Come, Pebbles, where are you? We didn't happen upon any bandits for some time. So where is that place that he mentioned, where people are digging up dead bodies or graves? I think somewhere around here. Grave diggers. Yeah, exactly there. Okay, fresh graves. What did you find, Mutt?
What's that you got?
Indeed, here they are. So, before digging, I would like to take off my clothes, although not this setup. I guess this is the one that has the fewest. Yeah. Fine. Or maybe we can just dig with these. That's fine. We'll wash up later. Let's start digging. You're right. If I fast travel, I'll probably get ambushed.
Another of von Bergov's men.
That's what was happening. So I thought maybe I'll just travel regularly and find the ambush naturally. But that didn't happen. Although I have been ambushed a few times while walking normally as well. Once in Apollonia, once while going to the Miller, Krezel, and once south of here. Anyway, von Bergau's Night Shield. Okay, let's pick up. Oh, we can do it as well. Nice. That's effectively a hidden treasure for us. Nothing is high rank though. That's bad. But it's free loot nonetheless. That's it. Yeah. All right. What else am I supposed to do? Anything else? Fresh graves. Nothing else. Odd. Okay. Actually, didn't hear what Henry was saying when we dug up the graves. I think he talked about us having to show this shield back or take this shield back to Thrush. So I'll move it to the inventory. Let's see. Maybe that's what we are supposed to do. Is there anything in the journal about it? There isn't. Yeah, there is no quest around it. Fine, so maybe we can talk to Thrush and see what he's saying. We also need to talk to the butcher and get some sausages for the grave digger. That part is still remaining. But I want to finish the Jeleo versus Tarkov standoff before we go there. Or maybe we can do that later, yeah. It makes sense to do that later because they have to go to the nomad camp in that direction later anyway. We can finish all of those together. Fine, we'll go to the gravedigger after this. Where is Thrush? That's not Thrush. He's not in here either, okay. Is it? Let me check. Should I fully should I fix it fully and check? I think the carpenter can do it, right? I don't want to, or maybe I can use my own kit. Hold on, because right now it has the same armor. Where are my materials? Armorer's kit works on a shield. Yes, it does. Okay, fine. Let's fix it. Anything else? It's at 70. Yeah. If I get it up to 100, will it have better stats? Because right now it has the same amount of defense as my knight's shield, right? It will be better. Okay, let's repair it. We can repair our brigandine legs as well while we are at it. Damn it, I didn't select the legs. Okay, let's do that. Alright. So, now we can check. Hold on, let me swap to my shield setup. How do I tell if the shield is okay? My bad. Yeah, so it is not actually better. It is more expensive, but it is not better, it seems. Probably looks better though. Yeah, we'll use it. It goes better with the gear that we are currently wearing. Although I really don't like Von Bergau's sigil. A flying fish. Looks stupid. But yeah, the color goes better with what we currently have. So we will use it. Alright. Yeah, it's not better. 263 seems to be the limit from what I can tell. Where is Thrush though? He's whom I was trying to find. No, I agree. Typically, if you find something which is not fully repaired and you repair it, it typically goes up. But 263 does seem to be the limit for shields from what I have noticed. So maybe there is something we are missing. In any case, Thrush doesn't seem to be here, and I don't have a quest marker on him, so I do not know how we can find him. Alright, fine. Let's go to the butcher in the meantime. We can just walk to him, I suppose. Let's wear our charismatic clothes in case we need to haggle. At least we'll get the best prices. Yeah, okay, not right now. We have to go to Marika later. For that, first we need to we need to do something about that, I think. Before we go back to the nomads camp, there is some activity that we need to do. I'll have to check that. Oh, Thrush is here. Okay, let's talk then. What's new? That's it.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
I've seen those. You talk like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Alright. So nothing changed in that. I guess he's just talking about... What the hell is that? Okay. He's just talking about... that was blood, right? Giving us... or pointing us towards... hidden treasure. Possibly some hidden treasure. I think that's what it meant. Because otherwise those graves don't mean much from the looks of it. Alright, let's talk to the butcher. Hello.
Greetings.
I'm looking for Lord... Okay, Lord Capon.
I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him. In fact, you saw us both in the pillory, didn't you?
Aye, I saw you. But I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me. Because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
Nice.
Well... what about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If that Capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon.
I haven't tried the full service at the bathhouse. Yeah, I suppose I can check that out. I just went for the cheapest option there. I didn't know that you could get a buff by leveraging that full service. Interesting.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, now what should we buy? So I wanted to dry some of this stuff that he has. Oh, I can sell? He has sheep guts. Alright, let's buy it. We can buy 2 just to be sure. We'll buy the sausage. Where's the sausage? There's no sausage. Hold on. Am I missing something? Wasn't he supposed to sell sausages which we buy for... very odd. I guess we'll buy this first. Sell him the wolf meat. I guess sell him all of the meat that we have. And then we will... we also have to sell him the wolf skins. But first I will check this quest. Let's see what it is that we are missing. Because I thought we had to buy sausages from him. And he doesn't seem to be keeping any.
Worried about the price?
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more, and we can shake hands.
Alright. Is this good?
I'll go for that.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Excellent. He does have sausages here. Can we just pick those up? No. That's chicken. Those are sausages, right? No? Odd. Okay. Where are the sausages, sir? Not there, apparently. Those are sausages. Fine, fine, fine. Okay. Can we talk now? Alright. Trade.
Show me your wares.
Interesting.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Right, he's normal again. Alright, let's get my wolf pelts back. And now let's sell it to him.
Show me your wares.
Damn it, I forgot again, didn't I? Fine, let's buy some things regular from him. We'll get some. There are no sausages, that's for sure. Fine, we'll get some smoked tenderloin. And we can get. What else can we get? We can get bacon, I guess. $23 is too much. This much we can dry. All right.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do we have a deal?
You really won't convince me like this.
I could go for that price.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
So he's not selling sausages. Is there any other vendor here who sells sausages? No? Okay. Let's check the quest. Forbidden fruit. Pick up some sausage as a gift. That's what it says, right? And I can't pick up some sausage because there is none. I think she meant steal some sausage. That's what it seems like more and more. And that would be how all the people in that mill operate, right? They recommend stealing. But we don't need to steal sausages because I know a place where we can simply pick up sausages and it's not the butcher. The innkeeper Betty always keeps out a couple of sausages and some bread, which you can pick up. So I can get sausages there. I should get that and then go to the gravedigger. I'll also need to use the drying rack in the inn in order to dry out the meat that I just bought. I forgot about the wormwood as well. Good that I came here, otherwise we would have completely ruined that wormwood. Alright, this is done. Why is Mutt growling? Mutt, what happened?
Good boy.
Whom are you growling at? Oh, that guy. Isn't that the guy who broke the lute? Drunkard Jacek. What is he doing all the way here? We can't talk to him. Okay, crazy. So yeah, this.
Fine. Why do you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know.
This is the sausage and bread that I was referring to. You can pick this up. No problem.
A man would be calling for priests, but women are made of stronger stuff.
In any case, we are good, I think. Here, we can go to the gravedigger now. Where the hell is Pebbles? Here she comes. Alright. Let's go, Pebbles. We need to go to the Gravedigger. This is the right route. It is. I should switch the quest as well so that we are all we have a marker for it, right? That's a well-armed party. I wonder what they are carrying.
Whoa!
Alright, this is the grave. She's still here, praying to the graves. Widow Margaret. Is that? Yeah, that's Gravedigger Ignatius. Gravedigger, do you know that you... Blessings to you as well. Do you know that you share your name with a sheep? A ram, in fact. I need to find saltpeter. What's new in the region? Are you the local Gravedigger? Do I not have sausage?
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you will never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
Amazing. What a way with words this guy has. What are your duties? What's the story with the dead people?
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason.
By the
then.
cartload,
Hey?
seriously? Okay.
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Makes sense. Is it because of us? Is he indirectly pointing to the fact that Henry has been on a murderous spree, killing bandits left and right? In fact, we also killed one non-bandit. Yakesh. The man who was bothering Bojana and Pavlena. Anyway, what are your duties?
Gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only
Oh, he's onto something.
No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit them on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look.
Come on, he's a blacksmith. He can do hard work.
Specific.
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labor of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
Yeah, he's a blacksmith. I don't think you can outcompete that with being a grave digger. What's about the conciliation crosses around here? What have you been a grave digger your whole life? Tell me what you do. Let's go one by one.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, Snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it.
Okay.
That's why people
I like
say
Ignatius.
I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Have you been a grave digger your whole
Have you
life?
been a grave digger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
I think it's the differences in shapes.
What of it? Do you think I get bored here?
Shovels
Not
have
recently, I
a
don't.
square
I think I
face.
told you that already.
Spades have a pointed face. What about the conciliation crosses around here?
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Interesting. I buried parents recently.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Yep, I definitely like Ignatius. I need to find a saltpeter pit. What's new?
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts with me following close behind.
What happened to those dead people from the pond? Are you related to the herb woman? I buried Keisha. Interesting.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts of this here county.
You're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is.
Are you related to the herb woman?
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look... well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you.
Don't accidentally kill an infant.
I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. Buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Excellent, okay. So, the problem is I didn't get to see an option of why the hell are you again? What's the problem? Whom are you growling at? There's a horse here. And that's it. Crazy. Who the hell is Mutt growling at? It doesn't make sense. I guess these are Ignatius's possessions. Where exactly are my fellow party members buried? I would like to offer my prayers. It was never mentioned, unfortunately. Fine. Okay, I didn't get a chance to give him any sausages, and I'm not sure if that is because I did not get them from the butcher or because of some other reason. So, yeah, I didn't want to talk to him about the saltpeter pit because if I missed getting the sausages the right way, maybe he won't be as helpful. So that's why I was wondering if I should talk to him or if I should check with the butcher once again. It's nothing to do with the sausages? Fine. Then we'll go and talk to him. Yeah, we did have or achieve a good enough reputation with him with all that talk about his profession. Another horse? Is that a pack horse? Snorter, okay. Yeah, this seems like a pack horse. Even he has more courage than Pebbles. I don't know why her courage didn't get a bump up. Unfortunately, that's what happened though. Alright, let's talk to Ignatius. Hey buddy, saltpeter pit.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that.
Amazing.
I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A
Makes sense.
saltpeter pit.
I ain't never
A
heard
grave
of
digger
nothing
is
like that.
going to make me work, I
What's it
suppose.
supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Embellish the facts, tell him the truth. Embellish.
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulfur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
I lost some reputation.
That was easier than I thought.
I guess
Not
I should
even a
have
chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward,
kept
though.
it real.
You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Fine, fine. Pay him with meat.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
The sausages. Here they come.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Fine.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's not drag it out. I'll have to think about it. Fine, let's go.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Where can I wait?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster.
That is worth it.
You can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskovitz. Get a good breakfast there too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
Still lost some reputation at the end. Crazy. He has a book lying around somewhere, he said. There's a bloody book. No book here. Can't open that. There is no book. I don't think there's a book out here. Maybe it's over there. Hold on. Yeah, maybe it's here somewhere. What place is this? Hidden away in the outhouse? Is that what he said, or is it somewhere else? We can go in here, fine. A book, No book. Okay. Can't see any books anywhere. Another room. That's his bed. Mortuary chest key. Okay, interesting. In case we need to rob him, it will be pretty simple. Steal food, pour potion. Okay. But yeah, there is no book. Where else could it be lying around? That's the shitter. We don't need to worry about that place having any books. Yeah, I can't think of any other place. We can get this. No, it is also steel. Okay. Is this where the dog is? Crazy. Okay. I still don't see any place where... Hold on. Yeah, this is not a door that can be opened. Can we move any of the sacks? Nope. Yeah, typically from my experience with the hermit, if there are sacks that we can move, then it is at the shitter. Damn it. I would never have guessed. Crazy. Okay. I guess we wait. Interesting. What is down there? Even more interesting. Very easy lockpick. That makes me curious. Nothing interesting. All right. Let's see what the book is all about. The Rule of Saint Dismal. Oh, I've already read this one. Crazy. I actually bought that one, I think, from the Miller. I've spent quite a bit of money buying books and formulas. Probably not the best idea, but I was not sure if I'd find everything that I need, and I needed the... Who are you, sir? A bandit. Why is he just walking around? Do you want to rob me? Hello? No?
Oh, here?
Okay. Oh, he can talk.
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
Okay, another treasure map, I think.
I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Let me see the map. Give me the map. I can just ask him to give me the map, right? Let's fool him.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my dead body.
You can trust me. I won't plead with you.
Do I look like a thief to you? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than me. I'm just trying to help.
Well, all right. Well, want it back straight away, you understand?
Yes. Don't worry.
Here you go.
Treasure map. Treasure map. First, fourth, third. I don't have the second one. That's the problem. Read.
So what's it gonna be?
Okay. I don't remember that kind of a water course.
Give it here.
No, I'm not. Here. Take it back. You have been played.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
Alright, worked again. I just need it to work a fourth time and I'll have all four, I think. I don't expect that to be more than that. Fine, so we have to meet Ignatius at daybreak. We can sleep at the inn, which is correct. And then we will go along with Ignatius to wherever he wants us to go. I don't think we have anything else that we want to do.
Whoa!
Where were you? Why are you barking so much? What happened? Mutt. Interesting. Who are these guys? Oh, they are the guards. Fine, fine. I understand. They are basically Von Burgov's guards. Let me know if you want help in identifying the area of the map. Yeah, sure. I typically like to stumble around. If I'm really
God be with you, Henry. How can I help?
out of ideas, I'll probably ask you for it. Can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
For one night, for no longer time.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Thanks. You can sleep on the hay, but don't come into my house for no reason, Henry.
Alright, I think this is where we'll be sleeping tonight. And do we have any meter that we need to? Yeah, let me check the drying rack once more. Don't want to end up with stuff that we haven't dried. Okay, nothing. Fine, I think we have the tenderloin. We'll have to eat that before it goes bad. I'm not sure how long the smoked versions last, but I'm not going to bank on it staying fresh for too long. Now let's check once. Where is the food? Yeah. So the bacon is already at 89. The wine is already at 56. I have 17. Okay, I need to sell that. Hold on. Alright, I know what it is. I forgot to sell all the stuff that we got from the upturned cart. Let me do that. Let me sell that stuff. Also, there is all this, but most importantly, it's the stuff from the cart that we need to sell. Betty, where are you, Betty? Help me buy my stuff. Where is she? Where the hell did Betty go? Betty, where are you? Not in here. Okay, where did she go? Crazy.
Only daughter.
Amazing. Did she just disappear? Indeed, she seems to have disappeared. Fine, let's do one thing. Let's sell it to the other merchant, because he had told us that it's actually his wagon that was turned over and he lost all that stuff. So maybe he'll be interested in buying it back at a premium. Let's see. Let's see how much he offers.
What is it you need?
Oh, I thought, okay, fine. It's already too late, I guess. Yeah, it's already past 9. Amazing. Fine. I'll have to wait till morning. I have been streaming for around 4.5 hours, or 4 hours 15 minutes. So maybe this is a good point to stop, and we'll pick up tomorrow. I think I'll save the game here, and yeah. What is our food situation? We need to eat. Let's eat. Let's eat that tenderloin. Drink some of that beer that is going bad. Not beer, wine. And some bread. And we have overfed. Crazy. Alright. Let's just sleep. He said daybreak, so I might as well not sleep till morning. But there's a problem. There is indeed a problem. He needs us to be there at daybreak. Yeah, this is a problem. This is definitely a problem. I don't think we'll meet any of the merchants at daybreak. I'm worried about the wine going bad, to be frank. But I don't think we have any other option. So yeah, we'll do this. And we will, yeah, we'll end the stream here for now. I think I've been playing for quite some time. I need to take a break. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks Gauram for being there for the stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so we will probably catch up tomorrow. So this is Jordan signing off. Have a good day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.